cut track and the engines go. Hayden, Deegan, charging hard with the veterans guys, trying to make every moment last. 250 class, finding lines through every turn, every lap another lesson learned. The 250 class, bringing the heat, future stars lining up at the gate this week. Motocross season begins today. Twist that throttle, let it all spray. The young 250 class, chasing their dreams, building tomorrow for all the teams. Jed Lawrence coming back strong, climbing up and reaching higher, while he lights a max, still fights to win. Will Hayden Deegan be fighting up front? This is the day. The summer season begins. Hunter Lawrence looking smooth, staying in the fight. Chase Sexton pushing hard every single night. Cooper Webb bringing veteran pride, never backing down from the ride. Justin Barshaw throwing rules through every lane. 450 rookies, legends too, all chasing that number one view. Motocross season begins today. Twist that throttle, let it all spray. The young 250 class, chasing their dreams, building tomorrow for all the teams. Jed Lawrence coming back strong, climbing up and reaching higher, while he lights a max, still fights to win. Will Hayden Deegan be fighting up front? This is the day. The summer season begins. Young blood rising, veterans staying strong, new names coming all season long. From Deegan dreams to Tomac wins, every story starts. Can you hear that Colorado thunder roll? Dirt flying high and the engine's on full. The mountains are watching, the fans are ready. Thunder Valley's back and the gate's about to drop. 1 mile high in the Rocky Mountain air, riders chasing glory with no room to spare. Up the hills, down the valleys, through the ruts they go. Thunder Valley National, it's the greatest show. Jed Lawrence charging with the #1 plate. Hayden Deegan hunting, trying to seal his fate. The Conan twins from MXGP making their pro motocross debut. Who will be the best rider in the world will be decided today. Pro motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Roofs flying high through the Colorado sky. 250s and 450s battling for the win. When the gate drops down, let the racing begin. Thunder Valley, feel the thunder in the ground. Thunder Valley, hear those dirt bikes roaring loud. Chase Sexton reeling every berm just right. Hunter Lawrence pushing through the mountain fight. Aaron Plessinger throwing whips for the crowd. The altitude's tough and the track fights back. One mistake here and you're off the fast track. Every jump matters, every corner counts. Championship dreams are what this round's about. Pro motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Roofs flying high through the Colorado sky. 250s and 450s battling for the win. When that gate drops down, let the racing begin. Thunder Valley, feel the thunder in the ground. Thunder are chasing that finish line. Pro Motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Round 3 of the championship ride. Lakewood, Colorado, where the legends race. Thunder Valley's one unforgettable place. Thunder Valley, the mountains shake today. Thunder Valley, Pro Motocross is back to play. The gate is dropped, the dirt is flying. Thunder Valley is alive once again. House slides dim, fans on their feet, gates in the dirt. You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Join
Welcome.
on the screen, every lap, every turn. Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattles, whoops come fast. Leaders trade paint, can they make it last? He's calling that pass before they clear the sand. Crowd roars louder like it's all in his hands. Hey, Showman 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line.
Welcome. How's it going? We're here. It's Thunder Valley. We're already in B qualifier, which nobody's in that we want. But yeah, we are here. We're ready for qualifying number 1. We got some big names already gonna be in qualifier 1. Because 450s are going. So tell your friends, 450s are going to go right away. So 450s are first this week. So we're going to see Deegan. We're going to see Jet. No Chase Sexton. He kind of crashed in press. Which, if you watched my short, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. How's everyone doing? There it is. We got to put 15 minutes on the board for the 450s. One of the GP bros. There he is. He's here. From Belgium. The MXGP points leader is here. In the US. In Colorado. Yikes. All right. We'll see what he can do. Hayden Deegan. He's here, ready to go. The first qualifiers never televised, which kind of is dumb, especially for this. How big it is right now. Um, we're gonna see something special today. We're gonna see two MXGP riders currently in the 450. Lucas is first in the points, and Sasha is second in his. So it's gonna be interesting, and they are green. Let me start my timer. They are on the track now. See what happens. What do you think about Sexton's crash? At first I was like, that was a bad crash, but is it bad that I laughed? Um, after I watched it like 10 times and I made a video and laughed at that. Um, I'm glad he's all right. Um, he'll be fine. Long road to recovery, but you know, shit happens. I mean, you should watch the clip. I mean, I can send you a link to it. It's, I mean, it's brutal, but it's funny. Here, I'll send the link. All right, go check it out and tell me what you think about it. I'm getting better at the editing thing. Um, so you'll see more. But we're here. Let's see. But he's here. But he's here. But he's on YouTube. Yeah, that's Sexton's Fall. In the link in the chat. That's my short that I have. Thank you guys for coming in. First laps are on track. Let's see. I think I'm gonna make this bigger. Hold up. I mean, you won't see the top 10. You'll probably see the top. Yeah, you can see that better. See the top 8. Times are gonna be, better now. That's bigger and better. So he's going really slow on the around the track, while Jet's up there ripping. Yeah, I mean, we don't know that yet. They looked fast in press. So I'm hoping for the best. I want a good battle. That's why I wish like there would be a third moto where the top 10 um 450 guys and the top 10 or maybe in the top 20. Yeah. The top 20 250 guys and the top 20 450 guys go at it for a third moto. That would be kind of cool. Yes, injury is, always a danger at that, but a third moto, for 25 points each class. I think that would be actually kind of cool. Hunter is out to an early lead. Deegan's not too far behind. Jet is didn't get the best lap. Sasha's first lap. He's not across the finish line yet. Should be now. All right, what is it? I don't see it. Where is he? Vince? I don't think he went. Yeah, 218. I mean, he's not doing anything. He's 2 seconds back. 14 seconds back. Yeah, 14. Yeah, I don't yeah, I wouldn't know the elevations. But I mean, if somebody just said just 3,000 feet, um, we're at 5,000 or over 5,000. I forget what it is. We look it up every year. Yeah, 5,000. So I was right. Okay. It's a little bit different. I can tell you that much. Um, if you ever witnessed it, it's it's something. But yeah. Jet just pulled 203. Sasha or not Sasha. Lucas got a 205, so he's up to speed. All right. He's 2 seconds back. So, he ain't far off. Um Good morning. Welcome. We are starting up with the 450 right away. Should I look it up? 1,000 meters. Yeah, 3,280. Yeah, you got a little bit of, you got 2,000 feet to go. That ain't shit. I think Hangtown was Hangtown was more elevation. But it doesn't look like Lucas is affected by the altitude. Well, the thing is, you can do 1 or 2 laps with the altitude. Oh, and Deegan just said, "Oh, let's my turn at the top." And then Jet goes. That didn't take long. Hey, look it. All the KTMs are 5, 6, and 7. Well, it was 900 feet. Okay, my bad. What's the closest to Colorado? That would be, would it be Millville? Deegan was on top for like a split second. Millville would be close. Maybe not. I don't think it even. Hold on. My phone is just. All right. Thanks for the Cash App. It's $1. Um. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna put that on the screen. But thank you. Um. Mount Morris. That's what I was gonna say. It's 2,000. That's an hour. Where do you see an hour? All right. Think that's a bot. All right. So the last minute of practice, we got the Lawrence brothers, 1 and 2, and then got Deegan, and then you got Lucas. So the top 4 riders, are 1, 2, 3, and 4. I mean, I think the battle's gonna be there today. And it's 100 degrees there? Oh, man. Is it really? Hold on. Lake. Oh, man. Tell me that ain't right. That's gonna be an issue. Let me make sure that's right. No, that's not right. That's not right. No. I don't think that's right. It is 76 degrees. Uh, yeah, no. No, that ain't right. Uh, Next week it would have been like in the 90s, but no, it's a nice 75. Nice try. Today the high is 83. Yeah, next week is gonna be hot. Like Wednesday is gonna be 98. Dang. All right, we do have a checkered. We got Jet, Hunter, Deegan, Jorge, and we got Lucas. All right, that's your top five. We'll put it on screen once 250 practice is over. We'll have it scrolling on the new scroll leaderboard. You'll you'll figure it out when I post it. Yeah, no. Uh does get warm though. Um like Southwick is usually pretty warm. Wow, we have a lot of people in here. Thanks for tuning in. So, the Lawrence brothers are dominating. Lucas is only 2 seconds back, which is not too bad. Top three guys. Um, I'm fine with that. Art, okay. Art's back. Um, he- he's finding out that it might be a little bit of learning curve. Hey, I'm for it. All right, we got the 250. Let's reset the timer. Put 15 minutes on the board. I don't know. I mean, the thing is he's showing speed and he knows what he has to do to beat him. Um, just put in the work and he will. It's going to take some time. Qualifying speed does not matter. It's race speed. The 250. Yep, the 450s are going first this week. Um, I think they're on TV, and that's why. We're just waiting for the timer to start. And you can't see the first qualifier not on the broadcast, so this is the only way to watch the times. And yeah, see the other. There he is. The other brother. Let's see if he can I think Sasha will actually qualify first. I really do. I think the 250 is not ready for him. Um yeah. I think there's no competition. So we'll see. I mean, Joe hasn't been fast. I mean, Seth has been fast, but Cole has mistakes, and I think the 250 is gonna be a. I think it's gonna be a boring class of the year. But we'll see. But yeah, I think Sasha has it in the bag for the 250, and we'll see it in a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I think Sasha has a better chance of winning in the 250 than Lucas. Yes, I totally agree with that. Just because we haven't seen a lot of speed out of the 250, and I mean, let's be honest. Sasha's gonna move up next week or next year. He's gonna be in the 450s. So I mean, this is this is like Deegan his last year, on the 250. He dominated. So why are they taking so long? Deegan won one? I wouldn't go that far. I mean, damn. That is high. Like, did you take an edible or 10? Yeah, I can't see him going 1-1 today. I don't see Deegan going 1-1 anywhere. I mean, I could see him win one. I think he wins a moto. Um, where? I think Redbud he gets one done. Southwick, he's been good at Southwick. Um, and I think maybe Washougal he'll get one. But those are I think his favorite tracks. Gonna win at Ironman? He may. He may get a win the last round of the season. Why not? But I would say a good solid 3 motos he'll win this year. 1-1 is only feasible at Washougal? Yeah, I think so. I think that's where I could see him go 1-1, but other than that, I don't think he um goes 1-1 anywhere else. Lucas is gonna spank the field? I don't think so. I think he's gonna find out, you know. I think I think the altitude is gonna get to him. I really do. Because this is out of his. I mean, the dumbest thing, and hear me out on this. I think it was dumb for them to train in California. I think it wasn't that smart. I think they should have trained near Colorado to adjust with the altitude. Because that's what Deegan did his first year. Granted, he did go to Tomax, but and he's not in the altitude, I don't think. That's what I would do. If I was if I was going to a high altitude track, I would try to train for it. Not go to California. Yes, I know. That's where the Red Bull facility is, but nah. What's taking so long? Yeah, high points not bad for Deegan. What is taking so long? Where did my kick go? There it is. Oh, we have 3 on the kick. Nice. Thank you for tuning in on the kick. Heck yeah. Yeah, start practice. I don't know what's the holdup. I just checked the timing screen and on the other page and it's not going. Yeah, I think the 250 title is up for grabs. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it just went green. Just went green. I don't know who wins. I'll tell you after this qualifier who wins. And like I said, I'm doing adjustments to the timing screen every week, making it better. I think it's better now than last week. Um, you can see it better, I think. You can see the names better. If you can't see it, if it's blurry, you gotta turn up the quality. Um, it's better when you can see it in 1080p. If you're having blurry issues, that eliminates it. First lap on the track is always the slowest. Here we go. First flyer for Seth. Joe looks like the second one across the line. Chance is right there. He's still rolling around the track. He is not even gonna cross the finish line. Um, he's taking his time. I think he fell. Hope he's all right. That's a thing. That's a danger. You know, coming overseas and you're second in points in GP. But then again, if he wins this, he probably gets paid more than what he would get um winning a moto and GP. Isn't that kind of effed up? Oh no, he's up again. He's just taking his time. Yeah, GP's such a joke on paying the riders. Yeah, I don't think Kitchen wins the title. I didn't watch it in slow mo. I have a clip that I shared, and yeah, Here comes the times. Seth with a 2:10. So way slower. I thought he's second. I mean, yeah, Jeffrey's 4.5, but that's all he gets. You know, he doesn't get the race winnings. They don't have race winnings. They don't have um a a money prize at the end of the year. I mean, Jorge said, "Yeah, I've won the championship, but no money." Where you win this, you win a 450 moto or the overall, you get 100 grand. Where in the 250, I think it's 50. Oh, there's there's Sasha. All right. 209. All right. It's over. He's a second ahead. All right. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm talking about Jeffrey. Yes. That's what I refer him as. Cole Davies with a 207. Chance with a 209. No, they changed that. They changed it. It's 100 grand now. Yeah, they're very. I mean, I think Pro Motocross is 1 million as well for winning it. Maybe not. Yeah, it is 1 million for the oh, that's SMX playoffs. Hold on. There was a payout thing. But they increased it last year. I used to know it. I used to have a website that I could find the payouts. Yeah, that ain't right. But anyways, Cole Davies is still at a 207. Ryder D just went to a 208. So Cole Davies is almost 2 seconds ahead. I wish I could find the that prize money breakdown. All right, what do we got? Nothing else changed. With 3 minutes left. What's the timer for? Read one of them and then read the other one. The race timer is practice. How much is left? Oh, whoa. Oh, oh, that's cool. It auto um translated it. Oh, that's cool. Uh I'm not sure. I'll put it up after this. After this is done, I'll put it up of who got who. I'll put it up. Gordon is a second. I'll put it up on the top writers. I could put it at actually let me do that now. Hold up. Let me do it now. Let me go to Chat GPT though. So I can have it for you guys. All right. Hold up. That is the download, save. All right. What was I gonna do? Think I was gonna do anything? Oh shit. We'll do the top 10. Hold up. And Sasha just went top 10. All right. All right. So that's the top 10 for that. Let me put that. Hold on. Okay. Let me do this. And then once the I'm not gonna do auto scroll. Once the 250 times come in, I'll have that on the screen. The top 10 for that. Let me fix that though. Let me fix this. Shit. Oh, that's what are you saying? I'm doing good. Just getting the standings together. So you can see it. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. So the 250 should be up now, and then you can see the times. They should be. Yep. All right, let me do that. Hold up. Hold. Calm your frickin' tits. Did I already download it? I did. And it's going to auto scroll so you can see it. Hold up. Ready for this feature that I'm going to give you? This is the newest feature on the time-in screen. You're not going to see it until I finish. So, the newest feature. I wish it wouldn't do this, but it does do it. I wish I could format it better, but it's whatever. I can do it quick. It's not like it's a big deal. You're not missing much. And we have to reset the timer. Maybe I'm... we are at 12. 13. All right. Auto scroll. Look at that. It auto scrolls. Look at that. How neat is that? Technology. Now you can see all the times. I know it's dope. Just keeps on going back and forth. The best thing ever. Seth is down there in 10th. Nobody else has that. Just to let you know. Nobody has what I have right here. What you're seeing. Nobody has it. You know why? Because I do it for you guys. I'm committed. Every week. Always doing new things. And we got 2 new songs. Let's go to Suno. And check out the new song. Is it this one?
From Belgium to the world stage.
No, it's this one.
From Belgium to the world stage, 2 brothers riding a brand new page. Red Bull KTM, twisting the throttle clean. Here come the Conan twins, living the dream. Born in Belgium with dirt in their veins, growing up fast in the mud and the rain. Every weekend chase another gate drop, never backing down, never gonna stop. Lucas on the 450, charging the front, Sasha on the 250, always ready to hunt. Twin brothers flying over.
Oh, tear off. All right.
When the gate falls down, hear the crowd erupt. They're the Belgian twins, flying high again. Lucas and Sasha racing for the win. Across the world they ride with KTM pride. The Coonan brothers taking motocross worldwide. The Belgian twins, racing to win.
You know, actually, I pulled the tear off with the wrong hand. You see that? I think this is a thing. If you pull it with your throttle hand, you'll end like this. Hold on. I've never done it, but um hold on, let me find it. Let me find the link. I think you end up like this. Yeah. That was not my link. Why did it do that? Hold up. Why did the link go to that? We want this one.
Chasing a line that keeps cutting into Sexton falls again, but he keeps getting up. Blood on his gloves, helmet full of trust. Yeah, the ground keeps calling his name. Sexton falls again, still he charges the same. Again, again. He was born for the pain. High side, slow spin, whole flips to the sky. Throttle hand scraping the ground here.
I I that's what I'm hearing. His bike stalled. I mean, I don't know how that I, I don't know how that happens to him. Like, I don't know. It doesn't happen with anybody else's bike. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, Sexton fell again. He hit the kill switch. Give it to him to find it. Yeah. Don't switch. Don't hit the red switch. Don't. You know, I've hit it too, but maybe what he was doing is he was grabbing for the tear off, and when he went, oh shit, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But he's all right. Well, his knees are cooked, but it's all right. He never tried to row the boat. I mean, in that moment, I don't think you think of that. Um, you're just like, oh shit, like here I go, falling from what? Let me go back to the video.
Chasing a line that keeps
How high do you think that is? I mean, I don't think that's even the highest point. That's the highest point. How many feet do you think that is? I mean, that that right there, I mean, that's when you know you fucked up. I mean, 35?
for the pain, for the pain.
He's looking at the ground like, "Oh shit." I don't know. I mean, dude's injury prone, man. Like, he's a great rider. I'll give him that. But man, like he has the worst luck. Yeah, bro, ragdoll. I mean, look at that. And then gets up. Dude, like, dude popped up like Deegan. Look at that. Right back to his feet. I mean, that takes strength to do that. Like, dude got up, got off the track from falling about 20 feet up in the air. That that's tough. You know. A lot of guys would just, you know, lay there, probably would get hit. Um because if I'm not mistaken, that's pretty much a blind jump. Cuz where is isn't that the main jump? I would think there would be a flagger right there. Yeah, that's the big triple or the big tabletop. But yeah, that's the big one coming. It's hard to explain where it is. I know where it is, but yeah, that's before you're coming down the hill in the valley. Um, you already went up the. Let me look at the track map. Let me explain it where it is, where he fell on. Thunder Valley track map. Why do I need to explain it on this? Let me show you where he fell at. Where I think he fell at. Oh, I can't even freaking find. Thanks. Can you see that? Where did he fall at? I think he fell right here. That's what I'm assuming. He fell right here. That big tabletop. I assume, right? I mean, that's where the monster sign would be. In person, that jump is freaking huge. Let me find another close up. I mean, that's a bad. It's a triple. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much a triple, but I think it's a tabletop. If I'm not mistaken, like, Yeah, it's a table. All right. I got it. So he fell right here. Yeah, because that is the monster. The monster shot. Yeah. The big table. So I'm guessing there's a flagger somewhere over here and a flagger right there. But yeah. If you've ever been there, that this one and that one is one of the biggest jumps on the track. Um, this actually double is pretty big. Um, or wait, where is it? No, it's the there's a double over here that's pretty big. But it's a gnarly track. I I can watch that 20 million times. I already did. And I I know it's bad, but after I knew he was all right, I made the video and I just started laughing because my song, Sexton Falls Again, you you gotta not post that. If you watch from the other side, there's a single option where you can, um okay. Now, I would think somebody would land on you by doing that, but I guess you could do that. Well, a lot of 250s were casing it, yeah. Yeah, it is the jump where a lot of 250s were casing. The 450s can get over it, not a problem, as you can see. But the 250s have trouble, because of the altitude and the run up to it. I mean, the run up is still pretty. It's a big run up. Um, for the 250, you might have to shift up. But the 450 can do it in second. But I mean, yes, round two is coming up after this. They're really doing okay. Yeah, qualifier two is next. Now they're gonna do track prep. Not a lot of track prep, and because the broadcast goes live at 11 noon, I think they have an hour of track prep. I, actually, I have video of that jump. Hold on. Cause I've been there. It was Jet's perfect season, by the way. You gotta let it load. This was so cool how close I was to all this shit. Insane. Like, I was right there. No big deal. Cooper Webb's on a KTM. Yeah, this is old. They're doing start practice, is what they're doing. Getting the whole shot device in. Yeah, Dylan. I got that shot. That was a pretty cool shot. And that one. I was pretty proud of that. How much does it cost? So when I went to this one, it was 85 for the weekend. Or maybe it was 100, I'm not sure. Let me see if I can get the... Do I have the jump in this one? That might have been Matty B. It is! It's Matty B! Hell yeah! My guy. We have to watch it again. Hell yeah. I think he should ride again, but I know it's too gnarly now. I mean, I think even this jump was... No. Here it is. Here we go. I only have that clip? I'm so bad. We have time. Practice is not till... Here we go, Moto 1. This is such badass. Like the see the guys 40 riders going out at once. Oh, I wasn't even over there. Shit. A lot of sometimes I gave up because it's a lot of walking, especially if you have to. Where is it? There we go. I had it. This is start practice or opening ceremonies. We got Tom. We have Tom here. All right. Hunter's on a 250. We missed the start.
Justin Cooper makes his way around and Deegan up in the...
Here we go. Here's a shot. Such a sick jump. This is where I sat the rest of the race. Yeah, this is where I sit whenever I went. You can see probably 80% of the track sitting right here. It's on top of the hill. Q1 is already done. But yeah, that was my here is the times from Q1. And show them. Don't forget your RM fantasy. Uh shit. I think I'm gonna pick Jet to win. Or should I pick Hunter? They're both pretty close. I say Jet because Jet's just Jet. Um I think Hunter I think Deegan's gonna get into it. I think he's gonna take a solid third. I think Sasha in it or Lucas. Lucas is there. I got Lucas in fourth. Prado, I think is gonna take fifth. Seventh is the wild card. I say Cooper Webb gets a solid seventh today. That's my picks. Jet, Hunter, Deegan, Lucas, Jorge, and Cooper. That's my picks. And if you're not in the RM Fantasy League, get in there. What are you doing? Find my league, browse it, search for Joe Man 25 and you'll find it. We got 33 members. It's a great group. Let's see the points lead. I didn't do too good. I'm 23rd. Just seen Chase's crash. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. We've been looking at it a couple times. You mean this one?
Chasing a line that keeps cutting into six and falls again, but he keeps getting up. Blood on his gloves.
Yep, that one. Yeah. Hey, he'll be all right. I mean, he has a long road to recovery. He'll be out probably the rest of the year. Maybe not. He said his knee is cooked. Yeah. Let's look at more footage. Not. We have time. Not like we are doing anything anytime soon. Do you want to watch? We'll watch Moto 1 of the 250. That could have ended his career. Yeah, it could have. But he's Chase Sexton. Yeah, Deegan is in the 202s, yes. All right, we're going to watch Thunder Valley. I wish I could put it in here. Maybe I can. I'll keep it like that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, thanks for everyone tuning in. We got 500 people in here? Damn. Thanks for tuning in. Let me look. When a peacock is gonna go live. We got qualifier number 2. Alright. Qualifying number 2 is on B. Starting in 5 minutes is the broadcast. What you're seeing on the left is the times from the first qualifier. With my timing screen that Chat GPT built me, I can have it scrolling so you can see both top 10 250 and 450s. I don't know, I think it's a nice feature. And I should fix this to the 8 minutes. Or maybe 9. Peacock is not up yet. It will be up in probably like 4 minutes. But this is the timing screen. Yeah, Chat GPT made it. I thought about it, round 1, and I made some improvements to it, and I think it works. You can see the lap times better. I know that was one thing that people didn't like, and I think it looks pretty clean. So thanks for tuning in. We're gonna have a great stream. We got the race timer, so when we go to race time, it will say 30 minutes. I think that's a cool feature. We've always had a timer. Supercross is gonna be like this. SMX. Um, I think I'm gonna change the heading when it comes to where it's not pro motocross live timing. I think next year I'm gonna change it. We'll see. I could tell you. Let me check. He's a 450 rider. There were 71 signed up. Only 40 make He's 43rd. He's 3 spots out of 40. He ran a 2:16. Yep. Jack, yeah, 43rd. Only 40 make the moto, so he's got to step it up a little bit. Vince is in with 2:14. He's 2 seconds off of 40 of the top 40. So 2 seconds off. Be a tough moto to get into, but 71 riders, 40 only make the motos, and the rest go to the LCQ race, which actually no, what is it? 36? No, it's 36. My bad. 36. He is right now trying to think. Like 4 seconds off. Because 4 make it in or is it the 37? Yeah, top 36 because 4 advance from the LCQ. So top 36 make it, where you don't have to race your way in. He is a couple spots behind. Vince is out. Right now, Vince would have to be in the LCQ. So, yeah, I forgot it's top 36. You got to be in for qualifying. To make your way into the moto so you don't have to race the last chance qualifier, top 36. And the Peacock broadcast just started. We got 4 minutes left in B practice of the 450. So we're going to see the 450s right after this. Well, you won't see it, but I will. I'll tell you what's going on. So the top 5 is Jet, Hunter, Deegan, Jorge, and Lucas. And then I'm going to stop the scrolling. So you can just see the 450 right now. And then for the 250, I'll go down. All right, here we go. We're getting started. Here we go.
Can you hear that Colorado thunder roll? Dirt flying high and the engine's on full. The mountains are watching, the fans are ready. Thunder Valley's back and the gate's about to drop. 1 mile high in the Rocky Mountain air, riders chasing glory with no room to spare. Up the hills, down the valleys, through the ruts they go. Thunder Valley National, it's the greatest show. Jet Lawrence charging with the #1 plate. Hayden Deegan hunting, trying to seal his fate. The Conan twins from MXGP making their pro motocross debut. Who will be the best rider in the world will be decided today. Pro motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Roofs flying high through the Colorado sky. 250s and 450s battling for the win. When the gate drops down, let the racing begin. Thunder Valley, feel the thunder in the ground. Thunder Valley, hear those dirt bikes roaring loud. Chase Sexton reeling every berm just right. Hunter Lawrence pushing through the mountain fight. Aaron Plessinger throwing whips for the crowd. The altitude's tough and the track fights back. One mistake here and you're off the fast track. Every jump matters, every corner counts. Championship dreams are what this round's about. Pro motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Roofs flying high through the Colorado sky.
All right. We're ready. We're ready for some qualifying. practice. These times mean a lot for gate pick. But I mean, well, here it matters a lot because you want to get the inside gates. You don't want to be outside because it's uphill. It's the hardest start in probably motocross in general because it's such an uphill. Broadcast is just talking to the riders. Thanks for everyone tuning in too. Appreciate you. We got 9 on Twitch. Thank you for tuning in on the Twitch. Thanks for the follows. Yes, qualifying is on Peacock right now. They're just wrapping up with the B qualifier. And as you can see on the left, you'll see the qualifying 1 times. Jet was on top with a 202. You had Hunter Lawrence with a 202. And Hayden Deegan with a 202. Sorry, my broadcast was just like blaring and I couldn't hear myself think. I'm not sure. It's SMX Race Pass for the international. So it is a streaming service that you have to buy. For people that is in Europe, might not be it's kind of expensive. I don't know how much it is because I'm in the United States and yeah. But here we go. And I can't show the broadcast because of copyright reasons. It's telling me right now. But here we go. We're going to have the qualifier number 2. And we have 2 hours and 51 minutes before the race starts. That will be an hour and a half before race time. Not showing on Peacock. I'm not sure why. It is for me. Um, it is for me. Actually doing pretty well. See my other videos. I got notifications. I like to see that. All right. Oh, we're green. All right, we're green. Riders are getting out on the track. Jet looks like he's out front. Yeah, 2008, it was at night. That would be badass, wouldn't it? A pro motocross at night? Yeah, in 2008, they had it at night. That was badass. I think they should hold one every year at night. Both are on regular TV? Okay. I like Deegan's jersey this week. What do you think about Deegan's gear this week? I actually like it. All right, first lap will be going here pretty soon. I don't think qualifying's long enough. Personally, I don't think qualifying's long enough. It should be 20 minutes. They should have had my video on the broadcast. That's cool that he's getting the he got the shout out for the video. Pretty cool. Mhm. Mind games. Jet doesn't want him to follow. That's funny. Yeah, Jet doesn't want Deegan to follow him. Right now, I think Jorge's following Jet. Time should be coming, like, right now. Maybe not. Yeah, I think race 2 is broadcasted. Which I think is... I don't like that. I would rather have the whole show. Why don't they just show the whole show? What's on NBC on a Saturday from noon to 4? Really? Like, what is on? Let me look. YouTube TV. Like, it should be on TV every week. What's really on NBC for... NBC. Yeah, nothing. Final Saturday. What is that? What is Final Saturday? It's some of the top nation's football players. Who cares? It's pro motocross. Like, who cares about the 19 college or high school athletes? You can put that on ESPN. That's something you put on ESPN. Like, there's nothing going on from 11:30 to 3 o'clock. Like, you could have the whole pro motocross. And we got Jet Lawrence at 2:04. We got Hayden Deegan at 2:03. Still not the fastest, but uh, for the second qualifier, it is. I think Deegan's right behind him. Yeah, Deegan's right behind Jet again. And I'm pretty sure Jet knows. Jet was faster through Sector 1. Deegan was faster through Sector 2. And Jet took a rest. And Deegan looked back at him. Deegan's playing with him, man. I don't think Deegan passed him. Deegan's still behind Jet. Oh, no. No, Deegan did pass him. Barsha's ripping, man. Lucas is third fastest. Yeah, Deegan's been behind Jet a lot, learning from him, which nothing wrong with that, but Jet doesn't like it. Deegan is, I don't know, Prado's behind Deegan. I don't know who Deegan is behind. I think that's Barsha. Prado's ripping it. Lucas is ripping too. Damn. I don't know. I'm excited for the racing just because we got, you know, 5 guys that could probably win it. Where's Hunter? He's been in the pits. He's not in a rush. Where is Hunter? Yeah, Hunter's just rolling around the track. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate everybody here. You guys are awesome. You guys keep me here. Um, I'm always trying to do things differently, and I think this timing screen is pretty badass. Nobody else has this. So um, for something to be this cool, let's see. Jet. All right. Deegan just went 203, so I think they're gonna revert to the first qualifier. Yeah, I know. Scroll up, yeah. Lucas went to second. Yeah, I think they're gonna revert to first qualifier if they don't pick it up. Deegan's still third overall. Jet is still first overall. You look on to the left. Those are qualifying 1 times. The top 10. Hunter looks like he's on a fast lap, and he was. He just ran a 201. Hunter was just sandbagging. The last 2 minutes of practice qualifying. He goes at 201. Deegan should have been behind him. But yeah, Hunter's doing really well. Yeah, I think Deegan should have been behind him. Deegan's sector 3 is kind of slow. They're gonna go for a flyer right now. This is the last lap. We'll see what all happens. I think I think qualifying's too short. I think it should be 20 minutes. Add 5 minutes, get an extra lap. 15 minutes just seems not very fast. Or you can't get very fast. Lucas got a 202. He is now second overall. As of right now, Lucas is second and Hunter's number 1 overall. And I'll redo the timing or the leaderboard. I just fixed the times. Deegan ran a 202.8. Jet went 203.8 as well. Jorge's still on his. Nope. He went 204.8. RJ is 204. And it looks like to be done. So now we have the 250 qualifiers. Let me get the best laps here. I messed it up. All right, so we messed up. How do I undo? Undo. All right. Deegan looks locked in. He's 4th. All right, I have to fix the times. Hold on. They're not up yet. Oh, maybe they do. No, it's not up yet. We'll wait. All right, I'm gonna scroll down to the 250s. So we'll get qualifying times when it's over. But yeah, Lucas is number 2. He is second overall. Hunter is number 1. And we got Jed in 3rd, with Deegan in 4th. Now we'll see what Sasha can do. Um, like what we saw in the first qualifier, Sasha looked very well. Um, like I said, I mean, he's almost a second faster. And I mean, I said this in the first qualifier. I don't think there's nobody else that can beat him. Oh yeah, Deegan is third. My bad. Let me look. It's up. Yeah, Deegan is third. Let me see if I can make it quick. Cat GPT. Cat GPT is such a great tool. I know some people don't like it, but such a great tool. All right. All right. 250s has started. There. Sorry, I had to get that finished. All right. Now I don't have to change it. Well, I have to change the 250 times. Seth just went 206.8, so he moved up to second. Yeah, I think Prado would have got at least second last week. I really do. Sexton's fine. He's fine. He's tough. Oh yeah, I think Lucas has something to say. And Lux Turner with a 206.6 makes him first overall. Cole Davies a 205 makes Cole Davies on top. This is going to be a fast racetrack right now. We're going to see the fastest times right now. The track is in prime condition. I'll show times when 250 qualifying is done. I'll have it auto scroll, and you'll see the times then. It's an okay um track to overtake. Uh, we'll see. Sasha with a 205, which puts him P1 still. Times are a second faster than the first qualifier. Somebody fell. I don't know who that is. Faulkner fell. Not a surprise. Levi, where is Levi? Joe is 14th. Levi's 12th. Levi is currently 7th. No, he's not. Well, he is qualifying overall, yes. Yeah, Joe is slow. Um, what? He's 2 seconds off. In this qualifier, he's like 4. That's not good for my phone. Sasha just went a little faster, not too much. Oh, MX bikes, nice. Can't wait to ride it. Yeah, they're fun to ride. They're not easy though. These these tracks on MX bikes are gnarly. Yeah, I think 4th is okay. Wow. Cole Davies, a 204. So Cole Davies goes P1. We got 2 hours, and we'll have to wait and see who wins. I had to set up the 250 times. There's the 450 times. Hunter got a 201. Lucas got a 202. Deegan got a 202. And Jet was a 203. Yeah, I would say the brothers are gonna be here. If they do well, they're gonna be here. No, it's not 100 degrees. Um, that's wrong. It's 70s. We checked the weather. Yeah, didn't he? Yeah. Jet got a 202, didn't he? Qualifying number 1. Yeah, Jet's number. That's what I thought. Yeah, Jet has a. I gotta move that up. Yeah, the combine. Yeah, this is not right. Hold on. Let me get it right. Thanks for telling me. We'll get it right. We got it. We got it. Don't bust my balls. We got it. We're doing it. All right. After this, it'll be auto scrolling for the rest of the day. I don't have to do shit after this. There we go. Look at that. Auto scroll. I like it. All right, the top 36. Nope, that Jack dude got 50th. So he's going to be in the last chance qualifier. Top 36 was a 212. 212 was the top, or was the 36th place into the moto. He got in. Yeah, Lala Turner is a unique voice. All right, so we have 2 hours. After this qualifying session is over, we'll watch some videos and then get ready. So, oh, don't forget your RM fantasy. Don't forget to pick your riders. Who you picking? Who's your top 5? Who is your top 5 in each class? Let me know. Where can I watch it free? Um, I'm not sure. Jet Hunter Deegan Prado. All right. That's a good pick. Hunter, Jet, Deegan, Hampshire, and Lucas. That ain't bad. I like those picks. Deegan is a solid third, I think. I think that's a think that's a lock. Is a third. Which I'm not. That ain't bad. 38 seconds for B qualifier for the 250s. Then they have track walk, the LCQ, and then it's set. I don't think 10 can win it. I think a good solid 5 can win it. In the 450 field. In the 250, I would say that again probably 5 could win it. I think it's wide open. But Sasha looks like he's better. Because he's I have to change the 250. Hold on. Hold up. All right, that is it with qualifying. We now have track work they have to do. Get the track in good shape for the motos. Got 5 more to do. There, let it scroll now. Let it scroll. All right. Let's watch some videos. Why not? Ugh. Yeah, Deegan did pretty well in his debut. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is. Can't you hear me? Yes. He's racing. They're off this week. MXGP is off, so they wanted the race. You can do that. No, he knows who I'm talking to. How much time is left in this video? Oh, we got a ton. LCQ should be starting soon. Maddie B. On the two smoke. I can't show it. I can't show it. I can only show my videos. Look to the left. The left says top riders. I try to make it easier for you guys. I can't show it. Cooper Webb is, I think, in second here. What's the bet? I'm not betting anything. Nah, actually, I might. Actually. I mean, look on if there's an underdog. Price picks. World Cup. On Prize Picks, they don't have Moto. So they do have motocross. All right, I think Jet gets better. And I think Jet wins Moto 1. We're betting $3. We're betting $4 on it. All right. We bet on the World Cup too. We got an hour. Nine people on the kick. Hell yeah. Is the NBA Finals tonight too? They are. All right. 50 minutes before the race. 50 minutes. Make sure you got all your picks in. 50 minutes. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. The WMX practice is going on. We can check that out. We got WMX practice. We got 8 minutes. All right. We do have another follower on Twitch. Thank you. No, I won't be doing the race tonight. We got motocross. Um, I don't make money on Twitch anymore. So, yeah. The race, it's only live time and I can't. Motocross is very strict. But tomorrow we will be doing the race, the NASCAR race. But yeah, we'll be doing it for free. Because Twitch won't let me stream anymore. But yeah, we're gonna make what we can do. I gotta make up a backup account. No, I don't have a solution. I do not. But I do an okay job of telling you what's going on. Okay, you support them. Hey, I'm glad they're here. I'm glad they're in the United States and yeah. Um can't wait. Can't wait for the race to start. We got about 50 minutes. We have the women out there practicing. 1,000 bits. I don't get anything on Twitch. So if you sent them, they didn't go anywhere. I don't get anything. I don't get money on Twitch anymore. Only my Cash App and Venmo on Twitch. Don't get anything. I don't even have a sub button. I won't have one. See. But breakfast is on. See what he's doing. Did an ad. Race day? How does he have the live timing or the race on? That's crazy. Is somebody streaming the Le Mans? 24 hours of Le Mans. Oh man, I wish I could do that. I wish I could stream the whole thing. That would be freaking badass. I'd definitely stream the whole thing. Especially with 1,000 viewers in there. Let me block Google Play. Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing you can donate on Twitch is my Cash App and my Venmo. But they're on screen. What's what's the name of the channel? Of what? What channel are you talking about? What race? What race are you talking about? Because I'm looking at other races. There's 3 races going on. There's this one, there's NASCAR, and there's Le Mans, all in one day. If it's Moto you want to watch, I won't have the race on. I don't think anybody will, um, because it's not easy to stream it. Oh, another follow on kick. Thank you. All right. And shocker, Lala Turner um qualified first or practiced first. Assuming she already has the first gate pick. The 450s are first this week. We got about 45 minutes left. Hey, what's up? We'll watch. Is this the 450? Where's Moto 2? That's Moto 1. I forgot if I. Moto 1. That's Moto 1. I think Moto 2 is lost. for the 450. I don't know where it is. Let me find it. We have a lot of videos. Lots and lots of videos. You can check them out if you want. Here it is. Moto 2 is lost. What's funny is I think I didn't even post Moto 2, which is funny. Which is odd that I didn't. Yeah, I didn't post so I guess we can watch Moto 2. No, we already watched that. It's so weird that I didn't post that. I probably have it somewhere. So weird that I don't have it. Is it on my end screen? It's so weird that like I don't have it. But this is practice. I think we've seen this one though. Oh yeah, we did. Hold on. I'll change it. What's crazy is between Fox Raceway, I went to a race at home. So I went home from Fox Raceway. Weird. I'm gonna load it. I don't want to see Deegan's rest day video. Let's watch it.
What's up, guys? We're here in Lakewood. It's Friday, press day. Something different today. We're getting 2 sessions on the track. I'm not really sure why we're getting 2 sessions. It's always normally one 15-minute session. So it gives us a little bit of extra time to do some mapping, suspension, just whatever you want to change. These races up at elevation, we've got a lot of data from all the years previous, but Hayden doesn't have any 450 experience up here. So anything we want to change and tailor, it'll be nice to have 2 sessions today to help him out. Yeah, we had a really good week. Hangtown went really well for us. So it's not like we just showed up back at the farm and went through the motions. We worked on a couple things, and it's nice to have these sessions today to be able to apply what we worked on during the week and see how it works like on a real race environment. Man, I love coming to this part of the country. Thunder Valley is such a cool track. If you've never been here, you can see it from the interstate. Like, the interstate's right there. It's awesome. Good viewing from everywhere. I mean, it's Friday morning and there's already fans walking around. It'd be kind of different. First race without Brian. He's kind of like our in-between guy for Hayden. We ask a lot out of Hayden on race weekends, and you know, when he wants to stay put, Brian's kind of the guy that runs back and forth and relays information. Yeah, he's also a really good set of eyes to have on the track. It would be weird to see how the weekend goes without him. That being said, I wish he needed a mechanic to go jump in the White House, because that is a pretty epic thing to do.
They can't let you in every round because your influence is too big, huh?
It's too massive, too many ticket sales. They wanted me at the White House, but I had to be out here for the boys, so sorry, Brian, couldn't make it.
I feel like the track's gonna get better as we go. We might just take this first session to, you know, hone in our starts a little bit, but definitely get some laps in. I don't really know how the track looks because I've been at the truck working on the bike, but you know, everything looks good from my point of view.
You're on first this weekend. It's back to usual.
Yeah, it's actually a little tighter this weekend because there's no halftime as well, so tight schedule for us.
Do a full lap before you come back to the start.
Hey guys, real quick, we're gonna do the same thing we normally do, okay? So I'm gonna walk across the front, good. Wait till
I don't want to get copyrighted.
It's kind of nice that they did this practice thing so we can fix and get ready for tomorrow, get the bike dialed in. But went to work this week, working on trying to run a gear higher everywhere, and just continue to evolve my style and riding that 450. Takes a little bit of time. As much as I'd like it to click overnight and just start winning, it's kind of not the reality. Got to kind of keep working towards it. So right now, I'm just working hard and trying to get the bike in a higher gear and let that thing roll.
Thank you so much.
early.
Yeah, late. We haven't even started yet. 250 guys. I don't blame him. Talon, first race, Carson Woods turning pro, but they are 30 minutes early.
There is such a thing as fast and clear. Right? Who doesn't like sit in the sun for 30 minutes?
Hey, look at the confidence in Carson Wood with that stance, though. He knows he's going to do good.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. And the follow on Kick.
Definitely not going to be as dusty as some of the other rounds. I think the second session.
Difficulty getting till it up pretty good, trying to get that water down deep.
There was an ungodly amount of sand and muddy.
That jump's just so huge.
The 450s. Chance Hymas, like we said, had that perfect beat.
Most entertaining form of racing is watching girls try to ride a dirt bike. No, hey, I dig it, but like, bro. Oh! Someone almost went down on the side lap. Oh, someone did go down on the side lap. That's like a normal thing. Like, if you're like watching dirt bikes, you'd be like, okay, Marchbanks obviously weighs a lot more than me. But if you'd be like, a girl weighs a lot more than another girl, it's offensive. Isn't that kind of weird? But like, realistically, Lala's look pretty little, so I'm gonna say Lala's got a little shot. Cowie out in front. I was wrong.
All right, that wraps up 2 press day sessions for today. We got a lot of track time today. Wow, I'm not used to us having this much track time on a Friday. I feel like we're at MXGP. They get a lot of open practice sessions. But we did learn a lot about the bike, and I think we made a lot of progress. Hayden's really happy with the bike. Last year at the 250, we had it dialed, so we didn't have to tweak with a whole lot. For the 450, Hayden's happy, but we've got a lot of data, and this 450 side has a lot of knowledge on the bike. So even though he's happy, we can throw
Moto
options
1
at him,
starts
he'll
in
realize,
30 minutes.
Oh, there is better stuff out there.
And
it
no,
just
it
makes
won't
him
be live
more
here.
comfortable and you know, easier to ride. And I think the goal is good starts. We've worked on starts.
Only
a lot,
live
and,
timing.
We did a lot of starts today. I think half that press day session we were doing starts, and
For
open for a
copyright
workout tomorrow.
reasons.
Everything's a lot easier at the front. The track crew's gonna have to put a lot of water in, so I guarantee when you tune into the video on Monday, our practice sessions in the morning are gonna be muddy. But that makes for good racing, good track, good ruts. I don't know. How do I wrap this up? I tell everyone what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna get a big steak dinner and 8 hours of sleep, maybe 9, we'll see. And come out swinging tomorrow.
Nice. What's the comment? Jet learned on MXGP tracks. That's the comment. Yeah, comment. Moto 1 is first. We'll change it when... Well, I'll change it now. Moto 1 has been changed, so we're getting ready. We are getting ready. All right.
Can you hear that Colorado thunder roll? Dirt flying high and the engine's on full. The mountains are watching, the fans are ready. Thunder Valley's back and the gate's about to drop. 1 mile high in the Rocky Mountain air, riders chasing glory with no room to spare. Up the hills, down the valleys, through the ruts they go. Thunder Valley National, it's the greatest show. Jed Lawrence charging with the #1 plate. Hayden Deegan hunting, trying to seal his fate. The Conan twins from MXGP making their pro motocross debut. Who will be the best rider in the world will be decided today. Pro motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Roofs flying high through the Colorado sky. 250s and 450s battling for the win. When that gate drops down, let the racing begin. Thunder Valley, Thunder Valley, feel the thunder in the ground. Thunder Valley, Thunder Valley, hear those dirt bikes roaring loud. Chase Sexton railing every berm just right. Hunter Lawrence pushing through the mountain fight. Aaron Plessinger throwing whips for the crowd. The altitude's tough and the track fights back. One mistake here and you're off the fast track. Every jump matters, every corner counts. Championship dreams are what this round's about. Pro motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Roofs flying high through the Colorado sky. 250s and 450s battling for the win. When that gate drops down, let the racing begin. Thunder Valley, Thunder Valley, feel the thunder in the ground. Thunder Valley, Thunder Valley, hear those dirt bikes roaring loud. From Fox Raceway to Hangtown's dust, now Thunder Valley is calling us. The crowd stands tall on the hillside view, watching the fastest riders do what they do. One more lap, one more jump, one more chance to shine. Every rider chasing that finish line. Pro motocross is back at Thunder Valley. Round 3 of the championship ride. Lakewood, Colorado, where the legends race. Thunder Valley's one unforgettable place. Thunder Valley, Thunder Valley, the mountains shake today. Thunder Valley, Thunder Valley, pro motocross is back to play. The gate has dropped, the dirt is flying. Thunder Valley is alive once again. A gate drops early, sunrise glow. Fresh cut track and the engines go. Hayden Deegan charging hard with the veterans guys, trying to make every moment last. 250 class, finding lines through every turn. Every lap another lesson learned. The 250 class bringing the heat. Future stars lining up at the gate this week. Motocross season begins today. Twist that throttle, let it all spray. The young 250 class chasing their dreams, building to 450 future, 450 fight. Rookies and veterans under the lights. Gate drops down and the engine spin. Let's go racing motocross, season begins now. Engines fired up, gates loaded, dirt flying. Motocross season is back. Winter's gone, fans in the stands getting loud now. Fresh cut track and the banners wave. Every rider ready for the gate drop. Boots buckle, goggles tapping, waiting all year for race day. Deep ruts forming, engines scream. Everybody chasing that dream. Helmets down, hold that line. This is the moment, this is the time. Sunrise practice to the final lap. Everybody yelling, motocross is back. Motocross season is back again. That summer heat fight. Roost in the air and dirt in the wind. 250 young guns chasing the wind. 450 stars going all in. Gate drops fast and the crowd reacts. Hear that thunder. Motocross is back. From the first green flag to the final checkered flag. Motocross season is back again. Motocross season is back. Motocross season is back again.
It's freezing a lot.
Kids by the fans dreaming one day, watching the heroes race away. New riders coming, legends still.
Why is it freezing?
Every lap running on adrenaline and fear. Jumps get bigger, battles get tight. Elbows up underneath the lights. Win or lose,
It might be
we're
just you.
coming back, 'cause this sport stays in your blood like that. Mud on the jersey, dirt on the face. Everyone fighting for one more place. Sun goes low, but the engines stay alive. Motocross season has arrived. Motocross season is back again. That summer heat fight. Roost in the air and dirt in the wind. 250 young guns chasing the wind. 450 stars going all in. Gate drops fast and the crowd reacts. Hear that thunder. Motocross is back. From the first green flag to the final checkered flag. Motocross season is back again. Motocross season. Motocross season is back again. Motocross season is back
What do you think?
Gate drops.
I think it's great. I think it's great that they're here.
New era right now. Big bikes lined up, dirt in the air. Everybody watching, 'cause Hayden Deegan moment is here. Left the 250 class with the wins and the hype. Now it's 450 power and a whole new fight. Fresh gear shining at the starting gate. New chapter opening, the fans can't wait. Motocross track loud when the engines start up.
Yeah, I like the brothers here.
Pressure gets bigger when the spotlight's on, but champions keep riding when the comfort is gone. Deep ruts, rough track, elbows out, crowd on their feet when they hear that sound. New class, same fight, same dream inside. Time to see what happens when the gate drops. Hayden Deegan to the 450 class, whole place watching. Big box screaming and the throttle stay locked in. Roofs flying high, dirt all in the sky. Young gun season in the future just arrived. 450 debut, everybody look now. New class
Sounding like next year. If it goes good, if they make money, they'll be here next year full time.
Championship names trying to hold their ground. Every lap faster, every line new. Learning the class.
They'll see where the money's at.
First turn chaos and the dirt gets deep. 450 battles never
What is up?
come cheap, but the crowd keeps roaring every lap he leads. 'Cause everybody loves when the next star speeds. Helmet down, visor low, hard 450 dreams coming alive. Heading Deegan to the 450, whole place watching. Big bike screaming and the throttle stay locked in. Roof flying high, dirt all in the sky. Young gun season in the future just arrived. 450 debut, everybody look now. New class pressure, but he ain't backing down. From the 250 kid to the big bike view. Heading in the 450 class, the hype came true. Started when the gate fell down. Not chasing moments, chasing crowns. Young gun riding with something to prove. Every lap making another move. Heading Deegan to the 450 class, old place watching. Big bike screaming and the throttle stay locked in. Roofs flying high, dirt all in the sky. Young gun season in the future just arrived. 450 debut, everybody look now. New class pressure, but he ain't backing down. From the 250 kid to the big bike view. Waiting in the 450 class, now chasing that championship. From Belgium to the world stage, two brothers riding a brand new page. Red Bull KTM, twisting the throttle clean. Here come the Conan twins, living the dream. Born in Belgium with dirt in their veins, growing up fast in the mud and the rain. Every weekend chase another gate drop, never backing down, never gonna stop. Lucas on the 450, charging the front. Sasha on the 250, always ready to hunt. Twin brothers flying over every jump. When the gate falls down, hear the crowd erupt. They're the Belgian twins, flying high again. Lucas and Sasha racing for the win. Across the world they ride with KT and Pride.
No, I'm not gonna go live on Discord.
Brothers taking motocross worldwide. The Belgian twins
I don't know how to do the audio
racing to win.
so you can't hear it. I don't know how to do that, so I don't do it.
Charged with championship speed. Every lap proving he's the rider
I don't know how that works.
MXGP battles fighting for the crown when he grabs the
And streaming, my internet can't do it.
got the style and fearless attack. Sending big triples and never looking back. Young gun from Belgium.
I've tried it, it doesn't work.
Every race we can add it to his past. They're the Belgian twins, flying high again. Lucas and Sasha racing for the win. Across the world they ride with KT and Pride. The Coonan brothers taking motocross worldwide. Now they're crossing the ocean, America in sight. Thunder Valley calling, ready for the fight. From MXGP to Pro Motocross land, the Coonan
Yes, he is
brothers
second.
coming to make a stand. Lucas wearing 104, Sasha 109. Belgian legends in the making, it's their time to shine. Every young rider watching from the fence, dreaming of racing with that same confidence. They're the Belgian twins, flying high again. Lucas and Sasha racing for the win. From Belgium to America, the whole world's watching them. The future of motocross, the Conan twins. Belgium's finest, KTM's pride. Lucas and Sasha, full throttle ride. The gate is dropping, the engine sing. Long live the Conan twins, the next motocross kings.
They might be.
House slides dim, fans on their feet.
7 minutes.
You can feel that heat, yeah. Number plates gleam, fuel in the veins. He's got mud on his name, but they're chanting it again. Showman on the screen, every lap, every turn.
That's me.
Red bar crawling while the engines burn. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, call the chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Yeah. Rhythm lane rattles, whoops come fast. Leaders trade paint, can they make it last? He's calling that pass before they clear the sand. Crowd roars louder like it's all in his hands. Hey, Showman 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish.
No, I don't watch the race here. Just live timing.
Chaos clean, living lap by lap on the big race screen. Last lap flashing, white flag high. He's yelling at gap as they scrape the sky. If they tangle and crash, we already know, 'cause Joe Man had it on the clock on the show. Joe Man 25, keep the timing running, every split line glowing, every heartbeat gunning. From the whole shot jump to the final stride, we're counting down seconds to the finish line high. Joe Man 25, you're the pulse, you're the guide. We ride these races on your lifetime and ride. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Prado, Prado, two-time king. Ya tú sabes. From España to the States. Dirt in his veins. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Red play on his boots. Number on the bed like a tattoo. Get. Whole track screaming name. They know what he came here to do. From Lugo to the big show lights. Cross seas just to chase that fight otra vez. He's up front. Whole field in the dust. Good night. Go! Prado in the USA. Two-time champ. He don't play. From España to LA. He making his name known. Hey, hey. Prado in the USA. Gas, nunca break. They remember how he came. He making his name known. Hey, hey. Whole shot, he's gone. Adios, slide the rear. That control, sweat, sand, corazon. This is more than just a goal. Mighty watching on.
All right, we're getting ready. All right. We got 20 people in here. Thanks for tuning in the Twitch. And we're getting people in for the YouTube. Here we go. As you can see, I'm going to stop the scrolling. So the 450 times, we got Hunter, Lucas, Jet, Deegan, and Jorge. Your top 5. Don't forget the RM Fantasy League that we have. Don't forget your picks. You got 3 minutes to get your picks in. And then for the 250s, we have Cole Davies, Sasha, Juju, which is kind of surprising. Seth and Levi is their top 5. Deegan will lead but fade. I mean, when I'm gonna ask you this. When has Deegan faded? Let me know. Let me know when Deegan actually faded. If you pay attention to his times, he gets faster every lap. Yeah. You haven't watched much motocross, haven't you? Deegan doesn't fade. Let me know when you know your facts before you talk. But anyways, the nonsense has started. I love it. I love it. But yeah. It's going to be a good race. 450s are first. This time go around. It's going to be good. The 450s are different. But the endurance is not. You still have 30 minutes on a bike. Deegan wins Moto 2. I don't know. I feel Deegan's gonna get podium. I don't think Deegan gets the whole shot. Um, with Hunter and Lucas, I and Jet, gonna be tough. And Jet's finally getting somewhat healthy. He did try to save himself for press not doing it. I mean, he was out there, but I guess he had a moment on press day. That's why he didn't do press, because he did have a moment. He didn't fall off, but he did have a moment. All right, the broadcast has started, and I think we should be going on the sight lap soon. No, I do not have a link. Prado will get the lead like normal. He can get a good start. Yes. Prado has been very well. Last year, he didn't have the endurance like he should have. But we'll see this, if the altitude will affect it. If Deegan gets a whole shot, it depends who's behind him. That's the biggest thing. Whoever's behind him. Yes, I'm watching it on my tablet. I watch. Because I can't show it. Can't. Just like you can't show MXGP. It's just not possible. They'll shut you down quick. fastest man on the planet, James Stewart. Which I don't think that's true, but all right. He was in his day. But Moto has gotten faster over the years. Yes, I subscribe to Peacock. I've been a subscriber for probably 10 years or more. MXGP is free? No, it's not. Eurosport used to show the MXGP live, but Sky got rid of the channel. Well, he probably got banned. Oh, in Australia, MX and a lot of shit in Australia is free. It's great. Why I like Australia. I like Australia. I like New Zealand as well too. 5 minutes. 5-minute gate drop. I'll take this off the screen. We're getting ready to race. Oh. I was like, why is Moto having Bad Bunny on? But it's the World Cup. Oh, it's Telemundo. Yeah, it used to be on YouTube for Telemundo. That was really fun. I would tell everybody to go to Telemundo and turn me on. Or turn my stream on. So it'd have 2 tabs up. I wish they would still have Telemundo. I really do. I'm not out of money. I don't think so. Gate drop is in 5 minutes. It's on Stan. Oh, okay. Yeah, Stan's pretty good. There we go. Now people are coming in. All right, they're getting close to the sight lap. Make sure you got all your picks in. Well, I think you can't pick anything anymore. But I warned you. Um, on the left, you'll see the 450 times from qualifying earlier. Current session is Moto 1. The 450s are first. And yeah, we're ready to go. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for everyone on the Twitch. On Kick. Thanks everyone on Kick. And no, I'm not streaming the race. It's live timing only. All right, they're doing opening ceremonies now. I think. I assume. Oh, they probably already did opening ceremonies. All right, I think we're getting ready. And we're green. We're 30 seconds behind the broadcast. Looks like Jet got the whole shot. Lucas is 8th. Deegan's 7th. Now we get to see what the broadcast looks like. Deegan's on the box. He's really far. Yeah, Jet had a really good start. He pushed everybody up. That's funny. Cooper Webb is in 2nd. Who's that in 3rd? Oh, that's Hunter. Dylan's in 4th. AP's in 5th. Deegan and Lucas are right beside each other. Prado's 8th. Deegan's up the 3rd. I don't know how. Oh, Deegan's just pushing. Wow. Oh, yeah. Deegan, what a move. What a power move. He's going for Hunter right now. I think he's going to sit behind him right now. Just to see what they're going to do. Lucas is up to 5th, which is not bad. Deegan's just sending it. I love it. Jed and Hunter are going to battle here. Lucas is still in 5th. Cooper Webb is maintaining 4th. AP's down to 7th. Dylan's 6th. I think Deegan's just sitting behind him, just to see, just to see what's happening. Lucas is 4 seconds back, or maybe 5. Oh, he's behind Webb. That's why. Webb's not gonna let him pass. Cooper Webb's gonna be hard to pass. No, today the 450 because they're gonna be on TV. The first moto of 250 and the second moto of 450. The ruts are deep. Deegan's closing on Hunter again. Yeah, I feel Deegan's saving some stuff for the end. I don't feel like he's pushing that hard. Oh, Lucas made it past Cooper Webb. Now he's going for Deegan. I mean, that's the thing with Cooper Webb. Hard to pass that guy, especially when you're a new guy. You know, Cooper Webb knows you can stay. He can stay behind you. Now the brothers are battling. Deegan's just sitting back. Deegan is there. He's right there. He's just watching. I don't think he should do that, but I think he just should sit back and let them battle. But Deegan's just right there. Oh, thanks for the member. New member, thank you. You didn't need to do that. I mean, top 3 are less than a second. That's pretty good. Deegan's railing the outside. Deegan did get past Hunter. Here we go. Top 3 are less than a second. Or less than a half a second. So now it's a second. I think now Jet knows that Deegan's behind him. At first he didn't. But now he knows. He knows he has to push now. But the thing is I think Deegan's just using too much energy. Lucas is still 7 seconds back. So the top 3 are still relatively close. Yeah, Deegan's still there. He is. Yeah, 22 minutes in, or 20 minutes left. I don't know. I think he's using too much energy too fast. He's railing that outside, though. Oh, man. He's sending it down the hill. That's the thing about Thunder Valley. You got to have balls to go down that hill. Deegan's right on his wheel. Ooh, that rut is gnarly. Oh yeah, what a battle. Now if I was Deegan, I would maybe rest this lap. Take her easy. You know where you can pass. I mean, Deegan has a chance to win this. He just has to be very selective of where he passes and where he's faster and just learn. This is where you need to learn what Jet does. He is shifting up. It does look like he's shifting up. And you're right. Deegan's glued to Jet. Glued. Like he's maybe gotten a little over a second. I agree. I agree. Deegan's trying too hard. But he looks good. Yeah, now he went a little. He lost a little bit. But this downhill after the big tabletop, he just sends it. Sends it around the outside and just charges down the hill. But he lost a lot of time that time. Yeah, there we go. Jets on the move. Deegan lost the back end, that's why. He made a mistake. He can't make the mistakes behind Jet. Lucas is 8 seconds. I think Deegan's doing well. Jorge's doing well. Marchbanks up to 6th. Cooper Webb has maintained his 7th. Dylan's 8th. RJ's 9th. AP's 10th. Jordan Smith is 11th. Christian Craig's 13th. Yeah, he about lost it, but he's gaining. He's coming back at him. He was 2 seconds. Now he's back up to a second and a half. With 17 minutes left? Okay. I don't see where Deegan's fading, but maybe maybe it's a little dry by the finish line because he lost a lot. Yeah, he's making too many mistakes. Yeah, that's the thing. Deegan won't give up. Yeah, Deegan's just making too many mistakes. What a save. He almost tucked the front, but he saved it. That was a nice save. Yeah, rookie's pushing too hard. He is. He doesn't need to push this hard. Yeah, I do agree. He is riding over his head, but he'll learn that over time. And to be this fast, he has the speed. Don't get me wrong. He has the speed, but he has to know when to use it. You know, he's got the speed. I mean, you just saw it maybe 3 laps in a row. He was right on Hunter's wheel for 3 laps straight. It does lead to injuries. You're right. You're definitely right. Yeah, making mistakes, cutting the track when he can. Yeah. Lucas is 8 seconds still. I mean, he's maintaining that 8-second gap, which is not bad. Prado's 22 seconds back. So Lucas is keeping up with him. Uh, so yeah, Lucas is keeping up. Yeah, Deegan's back under 2 seconds. Oh, now less than 2 seconds. Jet must have made a mistake. Looks like Jet made a mistake. That lapper probably got in the way. Right there. With 13 minutes left. Dang, this has been a good moto. This is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see. Yeah, Prado is not doing well. But Lucas might sneak up on this battle. I mean, he's as fast as these guys. I mean, now he's 6 seconds. Best race of the year so far? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would say that. For the 450s, yes. Yeah, the lapper did mess up Jet. Now back to a second. I think the lappers are going to be a factor, and we'll see what happens. I would say the last 5 minutes. Now Hunter just overtook Deegan. Oh, that's why. Deegan was right there, and he made a mistake again. And Deegan fell. Yeah, Deegan fell. Yeah, Deegan's down, and Lucas passed him. Deegan went down again. Ah, damn. He went down twice, and that's how Lucas got past him. Now down 13 seconds. He was going for the lead, and he rode over his head. I mean, he is 11 minutes, so he can get third again. Yeah, he'll come back to third. New Chase Sexton? I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I think I really do think that Moto 2 is going to be a lot different. But Lucas is there. Lucas is back up here. That's what I'm talking about. Lucas was just sneaking up on both of them. I mean, Jorge does not have a shit bike. I can tell you that much. Oh, probably on Kawasaki, yes. But right now on KTM, he has one of the best bikes, and Lucas is on it. You can tell Lucas. I mean, he could win this. I mean, he just ran a faster lap than everybody on the track. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. He's probably going to get penalized accelerating on the track. That one off track that he had. Yeah, I agree with that. He throttled up. I thought Deegan was gonna come back at this, but it doesn't look like it. Uh, 8 minutes left. Lucas is there. The lappers are getting in the way though. Deegan fell twice in 3 corners. Yeah, Deegan crashed, riding over his head. I mean, I'll say that. He needs to just chill. But we have a top 3 battle again. I would say the last 5 minutes. We're gonna see Lucas, Hunter, Jet battle. Yeah, he's now less than 4 seconds. Yeah, I mean, 4th is all right. I mean, still high in the points. Yeah. Oh, they don't like the inside. That inside, I don't think they liked. Lucas cannot get within 2 seconds. Yeah, I think so. Fifth or 6th after penalties. Yeah, I would say two positions. Yeah. Uh, so he was taking an inside after the big uh tabletop, and it's really close. And then he went off track and accelerated, and you can't do that. Um, so that's 2 penalties that he could get, and I think they're both um a position. Deegan cut the track twice, maybe more than twice. Imagine if Jet is. I think he's doing all right. Leave Prado alone. Prado's way behind this. He's what, 4 to 5 seconds behind Deegan. He's 27 seconds behind. Nowhere near Deegan. Yeah, I think Jet wins this now. I don't think Lucas is coming back from 6 seconds. I think the altitude the last 3 minutes got to him. Deegan's still running at 206. So he's about a second slower than Jet and Hunter, which is not bad. Yes, Jet and Hunter are doing very well. The thing is they push each other, and that's what's helping them. You know, you got 2 of the best guys training with each other, um, and they actually race each other, very hard for training, and that's what's making them good. It's making it look easy. It's not easy. I can tell you that much. Kenny would be a very good contender. I really think it'd be the top 5 battling. And Deegan went to a 207. RJ's up to 7th, and AP's 8th. Yes, that was fun to watch. I agree. That first 10 minutes were really fun to watch. If Deegan can put it together, man, that's gonna be a good summer. Yep, Sasha's next. So stay tuned. We're gonna see the 250s. And Sasha looks very fast. So we may see Davies and Sasha battle. So that's gonna be a good battle, I think. But Lucas just ran a 105. Or 205, my bad. 205. Four foreign riders, top 5. Yeah, Roxon getting that getting that championship was pretty cool. Gonna be an awesome MX of Nations. I mean, without Jet and Hunter, right? Are you talking about that? Hunter and Jet are not doing MX of Nations, if you know that. Oh, Hunter fell. Hunter fell. And Lucas is going to be up in 2nd. Deegan is still 4 seconds behind. So Lucas is in 2nd with Jet in the lead still. And Lucas is actually running pretty fast laps. So we'll see. He went through a billboard. This has been a really good moto. Deegan is pushing. He wants that 3rd. With 2 laps to go. Hunter's falling apart. I agree. Deegan has a chance at this. Deegan is freaking sending it. But he's going to lose some positions. He's cutting that corner. He's cutting corners. Yeah, Deegan's pushing. He sees him. Yeah, I don't know. Deegan. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get a few probably positions because he's using a line that can't use. We're on the white flag lap. Oh, Lucas is right there. Lucas is less than 2 seconds. Here we go. Cheap line. Oh, Lucas is closing. But I don't think he has enough time. Yeah, 2 seconds. Nah, it's over. And Deegan's not going to pass Hunter. Because the lappers are holding him up, too. What a race. It was a good one. Yeah, even if he don't, he's still going to get docked. Yeah, positions, yes. They're looking at it. Lucas was on fire. He made up a lot of seconds. Well, it didn't help that the lappers got in the way. And Jet wins. Moto 1, it looks like. Yep. Okay. And Deegan did finish. So, Jet wins Moto 1. Lucas got second. Hunter got third. And Deegan got fourth. But stay tuned. We got the other brother. Let's see what the other brother does. So now the other twin brother is going to be racing for that. What a race. That was probably one of the races of the year so far. But we have, I mean, like I said, the the brothers are going to be here next month and then the month after that. So they're racing every month. AP did it, finish 8th. It was a great race. Um, Lucas has his other brother, Sasha. Yeah, twin brother. It was a good race. Now we got the 250s. I think this second moto, Lucas did learn a lot, and I think you're gonna see probably a four-way battle. Yeah, they have. I mean, we've been talking about them for a couple years. They are pretty good. Uh, it's gonna be a matter of time. I think they get a moto win. See what Jet says. Yeah, I think Sasha gets this moto. I'm pretty sure. All right. I mean, he does crash. He does have Sasha does have a thing about crashing in the lead. Yes. But I think say they get on the podium, they both get on the podium um today, I think it's safe to say that you might see him next year in 2027 doing the full season. If they finish on the podium today, I think we may see it. All right. I think they're done with the sight lap. All right, we're getting ready. Reset it. Reset the clock to 30 minutes. Yeah, Deegan's like, I didn't see the marker, so. I'm not even paying attention to him. Yeah, he did look fast in qualifying. He did. They're picking up rocks. They're watering a little bit. Um, gonna be on regular TV this moto, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think this moto is gonna be good. I think all of them are gonna be good. I'll scroll down to the 250 times. You look at the 250 times on the left. These are from qualifying. Cole Davies on the last lap put up a lap. Um, I don't see anything else. The broadcast countdown is almost 8 minutes slower. You have to hit the live. You're probably behind. You're probably behind on the stream. And you probably won't get that for 8 minutes. You got to refresh the stream because you're not live. We are on the purple lap. We are on the sight lap. Uh, we got a lot of international people, so they might not have it. They might not be in the States. So I don't do Discord because I don't know how to block out the audio, so YouTube doesn't hear it. So I don't know how to do that. I'm not that tech. Um, so and my internet won't allow me to do that. So that's why I don't do Discord because I'm streaming. It it would buffer. It would, yeah, no. It's not that easy. Is what you think, the Discord link. And you gotta change the Discord link every like 7 days. No, I'm good. Discord is so bad. I hate managing a page. 7 positions Deegan got. He got 11th. Deegan got 7 places. Yeah, Deegan got 7 places taken away. All right. 7 places. Yeah. Yes, the other brother probably will win. I mean, when he said there's no markers, he went around one. I mean, I mean, yeah, his defense doesn't match up. He needs to look at his 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 tape. And the reason why he lost 7 is he did multiple laps, and that's why. Yeah, he put 5 on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. He'll learn from it. I mean, to his defense, we don't have the SpongeBob's anymore. You know, we have these dinky little track markers that are white and not yellow. Why aren't they yellow? They're white. Like, I remember these yellow SpongeBob's that they call them. They used to be yellow. They used to be on every corner. He did know. He was just trying to talk it out. Trying to his defense. Yeah, but to his defense, I mean, these track markers don't need to be white. They need to be yellow, and they need to be bigger. I mean, these things are freaking dinky little things. I mean, I have things showing in my video that they had. Oh. Oh, we're still at Moto 1. You missed the 450 Moto. You just missed it. We are at Moto number 1 for the 250. Yes. The race hasn't started yet. They're still doing the sight lap and opening ceremonies. So it started at 12? Yes. It has been going on for the last hour. Here comes Moto 1. Who do you got? I think Sasha has it, but we'll see. The top 3 are side by side. And we're green. We always have 30 seconds before the broadcast. Looks like Seth got the whole shot. Shocker. Seth has been good the whole shots. Looks like Sasha's 5th. Looks like Juju's in 4th. And on the broadcast, the gate is down. Yeah, Sasha didn't get a good start. But Seth did. Yeah, Seth got the whole shot. 2 stars. And, yeah. Juju had a really good start. Hayden and Landon Gordon in 4th. Sasha's just maintaining 6th. And that's the thing with 40 riders. Looks like Sasha moved down the 8th. And Joe's up to 6th. Kitchen's 5th. Nicholas is 4th. Hayden looks like he's dialed in. It's weird. Well, they're only 4 seconds. And Mosman just got past, or Sasha got passed by Mosman. So these 250 guys are like, no, this is not gonna happen, Sasha. All right. I thought the 250s were worse than this, but we're not seeing that. Casey's right on Sasha right now. Juju is coming up swinging, and Deegan's not in the class, so Juju was good. Oh, Sasha went down. We don't know where he is now. He's 9th. That probably be more. Only live timing, yes. Oh, Casey got into him. Joe's up to 4th. And Sasha's not even in the top 10 anymore. I don't know where he even is. He's 22nd right now, and Chance is 25th. Where is Davies? Davies 15th. That's the thing. Starts matter in pro motocross. see. The star guys are 5, 6, and 7. The Kawasaki boys are in the top 5 as well. Now Sasha's 30th. Oh, Shimoda went down. All right. Kitchen is 4th. Let me see Joe's fall. Yep. Joe went down. Oh, Sasha went down again. Ah, tough for Sasha. Man, he was fast, but he's struggling. Juju is less than a second. Sasha's never come back. I don't. I mean, this is a tough track to be. You know, this is tough. Southwick and Iron Man are gonna be much easier. Southwick, I mean, he knows how to race in the sand, and Iron Man, he was just there, so they shouldn't have a problem there. This one's totally different. Sasha's overrated. Why is this not live? It is live. You're just ahead 8 minutes. Or you're just behind 8 minutes. Not ahead. Behind 8 minutes. You're not live. And you won't hear that for another 8 minutes. Again. Sasha Sexton. There is a lot of rocks on this track. They said that. Joe's a time traveler? Yeah. I wish. I mean, but Sasha is a person that does fall. So we've watched a few MotoGP races and he did the same thing. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he's 29th. 36 seconds back. I think Seth wins this. I mean, Seth is the points leader. I thought Sexton would never finish a outdoor series. He did. We don't know what happened to Sexton's bike. We heard it stalled. Cole's 13th. Yeah, Cole's 13th. Carson's Wood is 12th. Nice ride by him. It was a bad crash. I don't see the... Yeah. I don't see him taking the questionable line neither. That's just Deegan trying to find an edge, and he found too much of an edge and be like, all right, you can't do that anymore. So he'll fix it. Nick is up to second, and now Juju's gonna fade, like he always does. Juju's on the fade train. I mean, Sexton's been going through it for the last 3 years, so I don't know. He can't find the right bike. He's gonna find all the colors of the rainbow at this point. What time's the first moto? You missed it. You missed it. The 450s went first. Kitchen almost crashed. Joe is 9th. Now 8th. Caden is sitting there in 5th, just cruising. Sasha update? Cole is 12th. Timmerman is 18th. Lux Turner. Sasha moved up to 26th. So he's moving up. Struggling, but it's all right. But thanks for tuning in. The 450 moto will be right after this. There's no halftime. So they'll probably do a little track work, and then that's about it. You're expecting more from Hymus? Well, Sasha got into Hymus, or Hymus got into Sasha, one of the two. Oh, he must be on commercial, because they're not saying anything. Yeah, Colorado is very hard on the motors and lungs, yes. Unless you're adapted to it. Six. Mosman is 4th. Not too bad. We got the Kawasaki boys 1, 2, and 3. That leaderboard is too large for the top 3 though. Yeah, Cole does have the talent, but not the starts. He hasn't had good moto starts. He's up to 10th though. He'll probably get up to at least 8th, I would think. Because Juju is fading hard. I mean, he's already at a 217. See, 8 minutes later. Oh no, that's not you. My bad. Thought you were a different person. Yeah, Cole just started. Yes, you're definitely right. He was injured last year. Casey's up to 8th. Yeah, I don't see anybody catching Seth. Seth may go 1-1 again. Levi looks fast. Kitchen got past Nicholas. And Juju is down to 7th. Cole Davies is 8th. Sasha update. He went up 1 position, 25th. Well, I lost my underdog bet. Just to let you guys know, I lost my underdog pick. Levi is gaining. So this might be a battle with 5 minutes left. Thank you everyone that's tuning in too. Really appreciate it. We have on Twitch. We have 16. This is all right. No NASCAR, yes. No NASCAR. You don't like all that green up there? All right. Yeah, I don't really like the Kawasaki green. But I do like my green. Eh. Yeah. Mosman might get a second. Your green is fine, yeah. Hayden did get a penalty. He got 7th-place penalty. 7th-place penalty. So he got 11th. What happened to Nicholas? He was up there, but Mosman is just on it. I think the 6th, 7th, and 8th people are not gonna increase unless somebody falls. Uh, Anybody want a Sasha update? Sasha's up to 23rd. Wouldn't it have been wild if the brothers didn't even make the motos? They got like 37th. That would be wild. Yeah, I'm sure his bike is not the best right now. I agree with that. I'm pretty sure myself that bike is not working how it should. Levi and Seth are battling. Like I said, I think the last 5 minutes is gonna be good. He did show up nothing to prove. Yes. You're definitely right. You know what would be cool? Hear me out on this. What if they space these things out and May, say they race usually on Saturday, and MXGP they would adjust. So these international people can run pro motocross. That'd be nuts. And pro motocross could do the same thing. 4 minutes. Levi is slowing down, where Seth is not. Seth just ran the best lap of the race for him. Kitchen is still a little faster. But he did that at lap 3. Where Seth did his fastest lap in lap 12. Sasha update. 19, top 20. Not bad. Moto 2 is going to be crazy. Oh, Davies might move up to 6th. I don't think I'm showing it, but I'll have the live timing for it, yes. Moda is a beast. He hasn't had the speed this year yet. Sasha's the 17th. He is up to 16th. Cole Davies is up to 6th. What happened to Mosman? Mosman fell. Mosman has been that way, too. Yeah, Mosman's been like that. He's been good, and then he falls. Damn. Yeah, Shimoda's 3rd now. Well, because he fell. Because somebody fell. Looks like Cole is going to try to make the pass on Mosman. They haven't talked about Mosman falling. That did happen. Basher's up to 15th. Nice. See, he's moving up. We have 2 laps to go. Goes 16 seconds back. Yeah. Levi Kitchen takes the lead. Kitchen takes the white flag. I'm surprised Cole hasn't passed Mosman yet. We are on the white flag, though. I do have to go grocery shopping after this. How about that? And Levi gets Moto 1. And we got Seth in second, and Joe in third, Nicholas fourth, Michael fifth, Cole in sixth, Juju in seventh. Let's see. Looks like Sasha is moving up to 14th. First win in a while for Levi. Sasha still hasn't finished yet. Still hasn't finished. So he could get one more position? No. He finished 14th for Sasha. Jesse Love and Corey Day crashed out on the first lap. That's crazy. Yeah, I wish I could do the race, but this, well. So, what happened on Twitch, I can't stream by being an affiliate anymore. They might even ban me from streaming after this stream. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah. I don't get paid with Twitch anymore. Just because of what happened 2 weeks ago. So, yeah. That's why I won't do the bush races anymore. Unless motocross is not on Saturday. So I don't get paid for on Twitch anymore. So, but I won't miss the cup race. Cup race I will do for free. MX is cooler today. Yeah, I mean, I make more money on streaming motocross. I mean, shit, on NASCAR, I maybe make $100. Maybe. Where Twitch now, I won't make anything. At the end of the day, I make nothing. Unless the Cash App or the Venmo gets used. But that's tomorrow. All right, now we go on to Moto 2. We'll change it. Current session is Moto 2. And it's halfway my fault for wasting my time on dirt racing. I don't know why I wasted my time on that. Levi took off his boots and his socks. All right, look at that 450 Moto 2. Next, so for the NASCAR race, we're doing Philly cheesesteaks. Philly cheesesteak sliders, I think. That's cool. I'm watching a video of Ricky, Deegan, McGrath, all watching Fox, Thunder Valley. Two legends. Well, Deegan's not a legend, but he's a legend in his own sport. But you got two legends. And I mean, you can say I don't know. I I don't know. But yeah. So you got Carmichael and McGrath watching Thunder Valley and um watching Hayden race. That's pretty cool. Deegan's a legend in his own sport. Or his own discipline of the meta militia. Of freestyle motocross, where McGrath and Carmichael made their name, you know, what they're watching. But it was cool to see all three of them just shooting the shit, watching some motocross. That was really cool. I'm surprised. I was hoping, you know, Travis was there watching too. Oh, shocker. That's a shocker. Danny Hamlin got the pole. Shocker. All right. We're done with the lawsuit shit. Can we just move on? I thought we weren't having a halftime. Travis wasn't in the video. That's what I'm saying. Travis, I wanted Travis to be in the video watching as well. I know that's he invited all of them. It's Travis, Jeremy McGrath, Ricky Carmichael, Deegan, Twitch. Yeah, that was 5. Yeah. And isn't there one more? Hold on. Oh, him and Twitch were filming. Ah, gotcha. I don't know where that video went. Who did that video? Do you know? How long? Well, they were supposed to go already. I didn't know that they said they weren't going to do a halftime. Well, they're doing a halftime right now. I don't know. Cuz they're on TV right now. Might be on Brian's Instagram. I'm not sure when Moto 2 is gonna start. Oh, breaking news. Hunter has been penalized 2 positions for cutting. And Prado 1. Oh, that's cool. They just did it. They did the jump. That's cool. Heck yeah. Uh, Deegan did it a lot more times. He did it many laps. He cut the course many laps. That's why. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's on Travis's Instagram. Here we go. This is what I was watching.
Going the long way around.
Look at that. I think he's got it.
He sees blood in the water, bro.
I thought you said it'd be smarter just to hang back.
Tried to tell him to sit and learn, but I guess he's ready to teach some people some shit. Got him. Nice pass. Well, what it's gonna do is it's gonna get the other guys in gear, you know.
All of a sudden, Jet's gonna look back and go, "Oh, it's not my brother."
I bet he doesn't even know. Oh, he think he just looked over.
Yeah, he's not. Oh, dude, he's in.
Dude.
No reason to even try to pass these guys,
No,
right?
no,
Like,
you
I
should
would just hang in there, learn.
Yeah. Going the long way around.
That's so cool.
Look at that. I think he's got it.
That is cool. Legends of the sport. Just chilling. Yeah, multi-millionaires watching on a mobile phone. Yes. At the White House too. Yeah, flipping at the White House. I know I don't know how it could get better than that. You know, legends of the sport, watching one legend's kid. Because they were all watching Deegan. Nobody else. I mean, Hayden even said it. If Travis would have invited Hayden, he would have skipped this race. I would have. Why not? He has nothing to lose. Not like he's gonna win the points. He's not gonna win the championship. So if Travis would have invited him, I'm pretty sure he would have. They're on the sight lap right now. Lucas is fast. He just got a bad start. And I think that's what hurt him. Yeah, well, he did it 7 times. Yeah. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. They're on the gate. They did the sight lap. 3 minutes. See what my underdog is. Think we won it. Yep. 1-1. We won that bet. If I was Deegan, I would race abroad. Um, no. I mean, you got to remember that the money's not worth racing overseas. Got to remember that. The teams pay the riders, and then the races don't pay anything. They pay the teams instead of the riders. Where AMA pays the riders and the teams pay the riders as well. And the manufacturers pay the riders as well in the US. All right. Reset it. We're going 30 minutes plus 2 laps. Live timing not working? Live time is not working. All right. I guess we get this. Check out another whole shot. Hold on. Let me refresh it. Jet is still leading. Hunter is down. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Yeah, live timing went down. Uh-oh. Lucas is in second. Where's Deegan? Deegan's in seventh. Trying to get the live timing up. Yeah, live timing just went down. Trying. I'm trying. Live time went down. All right. We got this. Let's see. Marchbanks is third. Deegan's 11th. Not a good start. I think it's frozen. Yeah, Pro Motocross site went down. Deegan's up in 4th. Timing went down, so... Oh, we have it here. There. All right, Deegan's in 4th, AP's in 3rd. Hunter fell. Lucas is 3 seconds back. We're good. We're good. Kind of. I don't know where Chad is. There it is. Mine went down. Good. Sometimes it breaks. Oh, it's back. It froze again. Timing is not working properly. All right, it's back. Technology. It was working fine. Why is it? No, I want that. Yeah, Jet is just on a different level. Deegan's 11 seconds back. As they run, Lucas would be 2nd. So on the podium. And AP would be at 3rd. Who would think AP would be on the podium? Not me. Lucas is gaining a little bit. Jet healthy. Could get another perfect season. Possibility, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have AP in my top 5 neither. Yeah, 12 seconds. Back. Prado's 7th. Webb's 9th. Dylan's 10th. Craig is 18th. Vince is 21st. Where's Barsha? Oh, Barsha's not even here. Deegan did get past AP. I think Deegan just gets 3rd, which is all right. Deegan's 9 seconds from Lucas. I don't think he's going to get there. Yeah, that's what I think. Jet looks like he's number 1 in the world. And we already knew that. I don't think Jet's ready. I think he's making too much money in the U.S. Mm-mm. That's funny. James Stewart's kids is more fans of AP, the number 7, than James Stewart, the number 7. That's kind of funny. Yeah, James just said that his kids are more fans than AP than what his dad is. Oh, God. That's funny. That is funny. That's messed up. Yeah. There's more money in the US than GP. Yeah. I think the top 5 is already set. Oh, here we go. Lucas is faster on a different bike. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here's excuses. Let me put on my tinfoil hat. I mean, if you're looking at lap times like I am, Jet's a couple tenths faster than Lucas, and that's why he's leading. Doesn't mean the KTMs are slow or the bike is slow. It's just more skill based. I love that. I love when people say, "Oh, it's the bike. It's the bike. Not enough horsepower." It's like, no. You got to ride the bike too. You can have all the power in the world, but you got to have skill on the bike as well to make it go fast. I love that. It's the bike, okay. Yeah, the bike doesn't shift itself, right? What I'm saying, like, he might have a strong last half of the moto. He's maintaining 5 seconds. Now Hunter's in third for the overall. And Jet would be your points leader. Yeah, 18 seconds. 20 seconds, actually. Yikes. Jet's just on another level right now. But the thing is it's all about the start. He got a really good start. 1-on-1, who would win? Right now, it's Jet. Yeah, Jet would win. You're seeing it right now. Jet would win. Or should I go with the Deegan fanboy? No, Deegan would win. He would just wax him. Jet skipped practice because of his injury. Deegan doing better than expected. I mean, the real haters, yes. But the people that just hate him and just don't like the fans of Deegan, they're like, no, he should be winning. It's like, no, he sucks because he's in third. You know. But the real haters, yes. That just he won't make top 5, you know. And he's a top 5 guy. I mean, personally, I don't think he gets a win in Supercross next year. I don't think so. He might get a heat race win, but I don't think he's going to win a main event. He didn't in his rookie year. But saying Deegan's not going to make the top 5 is not a smart idea because he is a top 5 guy. Yeah, you can see even watching Jet, like, there's no one beating him right now. He's just so smooth. And, we got less than 6 minutes left. It does look effortless. It does. Like it's nothing. He's on a Sunday ride. But that's another reason why Hayden wants to stay behind Jet to learn. And Brian is probably going to be talking to Hayden after this, probably after he's done with the race, and say, hey, you should have just stayed behind the Lawrence brothers and learn and not take those chances, and that's what really hurt him. He will get better. He just needs time. Anderson will be back. He's on Suzuki. He's a racer. You want to win? Yeah, you want to win, but it takes time. Hunter might catch him. Yeah, he is. He's catching him. Yeah, Hunter's right on him. Jet is saving energy. I mean, he has a 6-second lead. Of course, he's gonna do that. RJ is solid. Solid eighth place guy, yeah. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. We got one more moto left. And gonna be a good one. Hunter has a hidden oxygen tank. That would be funny. Yeah, I think he has Deegan where he wants him. Yeah. Hunter got past Deegan. Hunter's like, nope. Let's get up. Let's get into him. Deegan's not gonna like that. Uh-oh. Deegan won't like that. It was a nice pass. That's what I said. Brian was like, watch him and stay behind him. Hunter went down. Hunter is down. Prado is down. Or not Prado. Prado passed him. So, oh no. No, timing's messed up again. Prado didn't get past him. Prado's behind him. So Deegan will maintain third. I mean, you should never count out, if he's clear. We have 2 laps to go. I mean, I wouldn't call this a win, James. I don't agree with James right now. I don't agree with Deegan calling it a win. I mean, he's finishing kind of consistent in the points, but that's not going to win you a championship. Yeah, he's having a decent year. White flag for Jet Lawrence. Winning by 10 seconds. Deegan 30 seconds? Dang. Yeah, 30 seconds on Deegan. Pure domination by Jet. We know now who's the best rider in the world. We know now. And Jet Lawrence wins Moto 2 and the overall and goes 1-1. Who would have thought of that? Well, I had the winner. I did pick Jet to win. And I think I have Deegan in third. But that's overall. But I'm thinking it's Jet, Lucas, and Hunter. And then I think maybe AP. Yeah, I agree. All right, one more moto. Oh, Jet just called the track shitty. That's actually kind of funny that Jet just called the track shitty. This track is shit. That's funny. Yeah, this track is shit. All right, we have the 250. We got the other brother left to race. We're not done. Even though I'm getting there where I'm almost done. Lucas just called Jet the best rider in the world. It's already said. Jet is the best rider in the world. So, hey. Nothing wrong with that. Deegan did get 11th. Because he cut the course. I think Lucas is second best. The reason why it was 7 places is he did it 7 times. You can't cut the course. Every lap he cut the course is one position. That's why they went 7. Because he did it 7 times. When is Moto 2? Coming up. The penalty was bullshit? No, he clearly cut the track. Yeah. He clearly cut the track. Every time. It's not BS. No. It's... Can't do that. I mean, it... If you watch the replay, it was totally clear where he cut the track. All 7 times. And he wasn't the only one to get penalized, neither. So, that's the thing. So it is Jet, Lucas, and Hunter with the top 3 for the overalls. Yeah, I mean, Prado did the same thing and Hunter did the same thing, but they didn't do it how many times Deegan did. I would agree that the markers should be not white. I think they should be back to this. It should be back to this, not white. Needs to go back. Like, look at the markers. They're yellow. They should go back to that, not white. So if that was my only thing, that's what it should be. Because they were white. Like, what are we doing here? Bright yellow is... Can't miss it. Yeah. The track markers are white. And I don't know why they're white. And they should be yellow. Come on, Jeffrey's not the best rider right now. Jeffrey's a pure replica of Tomac right now. Let me see what Jeffrey is in points. I mean, he is second in points. But Tomac was. I'm probably gonna get a lot of no way. All right, 250s are on the sight lap. I think he can get better than 14th. I think he just had a bad start. That's all. If you're gonna watch the NASCAR race with me tomorrow, the start did get bumped up to 1 Eastern. So I will be live probably at 11 a.m. on Twitch. Joe Man, well, I got a new channel. I don't know if you know about it, but I did get a new channel. I got to make another one. Just because I got to have another backup. I don't know if you have the backup, but this is the backup to the backup. But yeah, it's JoeMan025 on Twitch. Because I got my other one banned. It happens. All right. They are on the gate, getting ready. And then we have the women's moto. All right, here we go. I mean, that's a valid point. They're from Belgium. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Green is out. Yeah, Hering. Jeffrey's from the Netherlands. Look at that. Sasha Holshot. Oh, man, he just caused a lot of wrecks. Levi and Seth is down. Nicholas is fast. Wow. Kitchen's 22nd and Seth is 26th. Old Davies is 7th. Joe is 5th. Ryder D's up in 3rd. Wow. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that they are going to be next year. They got to get better with Supercross, of course, but I think it's safe to say if Lucas wins the championship and Sasha wins the 250, yeah, I'd be like, yep, I'm done. Let's move on. Yep, Sasha won this one. If he doesn't mess up. 5 seconds. Yeah, let's see this replay of the start. He does look smooth. But the thing is he has a tendency to fall when it's near the end of the moto. Who wins the overall? I have no idea. I have no idea yet. My math is not that good. They're saying Nicholas could get the overall. It's Nicholas, Shimoda, and Davies. He's had one. Yeah, he's had 1 week. I don't think not even 1 week. Davies went down. Davies just hasn't been good. Well, this moto is very interesting. Yeah, I don't know when he started on the bike, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. He's the best 250 rider. $11 minutes. Joe's bike might blow up. So Shimoda has the overall, Nicholas has second, and Ryder D has third. Kitchen is fourth, and Sasha is fifth overall. As they run, Kitchen has a 2-point lead on Seth. So Kitchen would have the points lead if it would finish like this. Two for one. Wow, this moto is boring. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, I just went through a whole TikTok thing, and it's still not over. I mean, it's so boring, everybody left. Um, Hitchin is nowhere to be found. He's 9th. Old Davies is 13th. I don't even know if we're gonna watch the women's. At this point. Two laps to go. Yeah. This was a boring race. What's this? Yeah, the first moto was good. But the second one was just garbage. I mean, both motos of the first one was what we wanted to see. But the second two were just snooze fests. Ah, nah, not really. The 450 race was just a jet show. How Jet just dominates. White flag for Sasha. He's going to get a moto win. Thought he would. Yeah, I don't think we're going to watch the women. I think I'm done. I'm done after this. Sasha wins Moto 2 for 250. And Joe gets second and the overall. Oh, it's tied with Seth and Levi for the points lead. But next week we have Hangtown High Point. That will be hopefully better. I almost said Hangtown, but we were just there. Yeah, we'll have High Point. I hope it's gonna be better. Or do we? Yeah. We have High Point, and then we don't have a race. So we have High Point, and then we have a week off. And then another week off after Washougal. So, yeah. That was something. No, the bush race is almost done. I mean, I can see how many laps are left. They're at a red flag. What's the red flag for? Oh, nice. You're going to a race. Nice. What's the red flag for? Oh, with 5 laps to go. Yeah. Why would I be turning on the bush race with 5 laps to go? Yeah, no. Not even worth my time. The women's race is next. We're probably not going to watch it. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're not going to watch the women's race. I'm getting tired, and I don't think I could do another moto. So thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next week. It's going to be a normal week. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. It was a great stream. A lot of fun for the first motos. Then it went downhill. But yeah, Jet and Joe get the overall. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next week.
Engines fired up, gates loaded, dirt flying. Motocross season is back. Winter's gone, fans in the stands.